Guys, I'll have to excuse me. I'm just prepping some stuff. Fair. Okay. Okay. Good to be here again. How's your day going? It's going well. Trying to find one of the games that may or may not be playing soon. Got a new gameplay trailer and I'm trying to find it. Because I haven't watched it yet. So we might just watch it on stream. What's the game? Osiris Reborn? It's another game by Owlcat. Like, I love Owlcat's games, but this one's gonna be very, very different from their other games. So I'm keeping an eye on it, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna play it or not. Okay, let's see. Do I still... Does my browser thingy work? Hey, it worked. Nice. Let's see. Okay. I think it's this one.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice a tight beam.
Protegen will easily turn this into a massacre if they want. We need him alive!
Okay, so... Already, the lip sync is... It's not perfect, but it's better than the past, like, what, 3 games that we've played on stream where the lip sync was absolutely atrocious, which I have been informed has something to do with Unreal Engine or something. I don't know. But it's good to see that at least this one, it's not as jarring, and the facial animations are not as jarring as what we've been seeing lately. That's nice.
Locked on to you, like a torpedo.
Do not interfere.
The universe never tells us if we did right or wrong.
series belongs to Belters.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the subscription. With Prime. Raven the Wanderer. Thank you so much. Jeff Bezos' money. That's very nice of you. Oh, I just saw it. Thank you, Ray, as well, for the 3 out of 3. You're right. 3 out of 3 stream streak. Oh, anyway.
I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Fear festering into hatred.
Wait.
Become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Okay.
Fear festering into hatred. Typical.
Surely a little gun doesn't scare you.
A Trojan horse.
Okay. I'm guessing at least some of the people here are probably companions.
Protogen let its own enemies in.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Ooh. Okay. I gotta say, it really is giving Mass Effect. I'm not a FPS girly. I'm not a shooter kind of player, and I don't usually play RPGs that are set in space. The only exception to this is obviously Rogue Trader, but that's because the Warhammer 40k universe is essentially fantasy in space, so it's not sci-fi. But in general, sci-fi is not my genre. I do not like it. I think it's too samey. Mass Effect is the only exception I ever played. It's giving Mass Effect. It really is. In a good way.
We have to find our own answer.
Okay, so we have a date. Nice. Spring 2027. Spring 2027. I have heard, though, that... Oh, God. That we have more information than just this trailer. So, The Expanse... Reborn... Spring 2027. I can't even plan tomorrow. Oh, hello. Closed beta available April 22. It's probably gonna be only for people who pre-ordered it, I'm guessing. On 22nd, beta access will be available to founders who purchased Miller's Pack or the Collector's Edition. The beta will include a full mission from the beginning of the game, during which the players will visit whatever the fuck, meet some of its many residents, including Zafar, who later joined their crew, confront a powerful enemy, earn themselves the title of captain. Okay. Now the question becomes... Do I want to pre-order this just so I have access to the beta? Oh boy. April 22nd. I don't know. I trust Owlcat, but I don't know if I trust them with an FPS first-person shooter, you know, with an FPS game. Like this is their first time making a game like this. Which is interesting. I don't know.
Do not interfere.
The uni-
I didn't become a mercenary to run away from my enemies.
Okay. Well, I'll have to think about that. 10 minutes and 44 seconds. Hold up.
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, you're back already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now, every voice, a tight beam.
Protege will easily turn this into a massacre if they want.
Ground control to Private J. Says you daydreaming again? I am. See, so we just need to shoot a few more unlucky bastards and done. Us two merry mercs can finally have some shore leave. Where are you hoping we dock? How about Ganymede? Fresh bit.
Wish I had an opinion worth sharing. I just gave up on shooters like this a long time ago. Yeah, they're not my genre either. I'm not usually a fan. Mass Effect was very much the exception. And, oh boy, developed in Unreal Engine 5. Ooh, I'm gonna keep my eye on those facial expressions and animations. But also Unreal Engine 5 games have a bad fucking record with my computer, despite the fact that I have a perfectly fine, you know, graphics card and CPU and stuff. Every single Unreal Engine 5 game that's come out in the past, like, year or two has been, well, year, roughly, has been very poorly optimized and a plague on my existence. We'll see, though. Because at least from what we saw in that part of the trailer, it seemed like it was fine.
Veggies from the domes, no damn tube protein. And some cranky Martian Marines itching for a fight with their UNN counterparts. I'll pass. Other options? Series? Might look a bit grim sometimes.
Might not be the best idea unless you got a few coins to spare. I do.
And OPA extremists are working overtime to set the station on fire. But it is the largest port in the belt, with a bar guide the size of the UNN's desk jockey manual. You told me you were tired of bars just yesterday. I said I'm tired of drinking with Luciana. She remembers too much and me too. My suggestion? Eros.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
The facial animations definitely look way more smooth than the stuff we've been seeing lately, which is nice. That's nice. This is just to shoot 'em up, or what should be interesting about this game? It is an RPG. It is an LCAT game, so you are gonna have, assuming they haven't, you know, they've not made a game that's super unlike everything else, you should expect a pretty interesting fucking story and some incredibly well-written companions. Just the Owlcat's writing is really fucking good. And that's why I'm even, you know, looking at this. It's because it is an RPG. This is not going to be a, you know, just shoot the alien type of game. That's not what this is. It's an Alcat game. It's an RPG. There's going to be a really cool story. There's going to be some really interesting companions. Assuming, of course, that Alcat has not completely changed the past few months.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
But this is like a very, very, very new genre for them. They've never made anything like this, so I'm just a little nervous. That's all. Ooh.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
In Yolota. They never look up. Zafar, you were right. They shut down this. Yolota. I need backup.
I'm just looking for like anything that makes me go, oh, okay, so that's the kind of story they're telling. You know, I'm just looking for like any semblance of a hint of a proper, you know, overarching story or anything. This is based off of like a series, apparently, that's called The Expanse, and then a series of books that were made first, which the series is based off of, supposedly, I think. So for people who already read the book / watched the series, then nothing that's mentioned in this game is going to be particularly new per se. Like, they'll have a lot more context than I do, because I never did. I don't know anything about the series or the books. So this is just a random game in a random universe to me. There's nothing familiar about it. So I don't just get like immediate appeal. I don't see like an immediate appeal to it, because I don't recognize it.
I'm coming! I'll cover you.
Thanks.
I can't see shit from here.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes.
What the hell happened here?
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Now we're getting interesting.
Glad you're still breathing.
Like, I mean, the combat looks pretty good. It's just, you know, I'm sure if I was an FPS fan, I would find that way more exciting than I do. It's just not my thing.
One of the biggest fears of an astronaut
Do you have anything else?
not doing extravehicular activity, or EVA, is somehow becoming detached and floating away. Hi, I'm Leroy Chow. I'm a former NASA astronaut and ISS commander. Owlcat Games asked me to help them to create what it's like to live and work in space.
Oh my god, okay. Motherfuckers reached out to fucking NASA. Respect. Mad respect for that. Holy fuck, Owlcat.
And then it's really a challenge to take that experience and make it into a realistic game, and that's where their team stepped in.
We wanted to strike the right balance, realism grounded in science fiction, not simulation.
During real spacewalks, we actually use tethers to keep ourselves attached to the vehicle. In a reactive game, that would be too clumsy, and so mag boots is a creative way to kind of compromise and keep it realistic, but also be able to be reactive. But the fear is the same, becoming detached somehow and drifting away. And that's just one example. Even firearms would behave differently in space. Recoil and ballistics would also be different. People think about space as silent, but silence can mean danger. For example, inside of the spacesuit, there's a steady hum of the fan that's blowing oxygen over your face. The people at Owlcat Games did some research and figured out that vibrations caused by shots inside of a vehicle would translate to the hull and likely be felt through the mag boots.
We love the idea, but have to adapt it.
Hey, that was Sergey. He does all the he's done all the music and sound and stuff for Owlcat since their first game. My dude's fucking amazing, bro.
No vacuum, you feel more than Austiners do, but far less than an atmosphere. What you hear is what your character feels. Breath, comes, vibrations. The tension stays, and so does the fear.
Like if you're like a space, you know, sci-fi fan, this game is looking like absolutely amazing. Like they went for fucking realism here, and that is respectable.
The mission crews train for months, even years together. The commander is chosen first and sets the tone. Just like in the game, trust takes time and shared experience.
The ship is crew's home. To craft the right atmosphere, we focus on the smallest of details. Life in space changes tastes. Astronauts often crave spices just to feel such sensations again. On pink water meals created from what could actually be grown in orbit. And in the same spirit, you'll even hear your companions discussing food and ingredients on the ship. We hope that our approach to blending realism with gameplay considerations will make players experience something engaging and truly immersive.
Mad respect for Owlcat. Holy fuck. No real gameplay shown, so exercise caution. They did show gameplay. Okay. Oh, I need to stop clicking randomly. Hold the fucking phone. Osiris Reborn, let me see. Companions? Because my understanding is that some information came out about the companions. I'm just not seeing anything. We saw the 2-minute one. We saw the 10-minute one. Sorry, Reborn official, something is coming. Okay, I'm guessing the characters on here, that's the companions probably. I've seen Kala's things before. I can take a look. Hope she doesn't mind.
The Expanse just got some major news. A release date, a beta date, and a new gameplay trailer. So let's break everything down. First, the release date.
No, it doesn't sound like there's anything about the companions specifically.
Ships with them. Your choices around who does what can also affect the fluidity of the missions. They can even offer advice. And if you don't listen to them, they can hold grudges that affect your relationship with them as well.
Okay. So reactive companions. And it's giving Mass Effect 2 final mission, you know, where you have to pick the role for everyone and stuff, except it seems like it's gonna be every mission that you pick who does what. Okay. It sounds like best case scenario at least. And if we trust everything we're seeing, it sounds like The Expanse Osiris Reborn is gonna be a really, really, really fucking good game for its genre. And I'm not really into the genre, but if you're into it, it sounds like it's gonna be really fucking good. Sounds like Owlcat probably is gonna knock it out of the park. Having said that, I'm mostly interested in this because of the implications for Owlcat. Because if Owlcat figures out how to do, you know, games like this. Oh, 1 second. Spacey Gamer article. It's just talking everything from the article in this video. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find the article then, because I just want to read. Ah! Osiris Reborn. Wait, it's The Expanse. We'll stop by and watch you play it if you do, especially if the story and all is good. I hope so. It's just... usually in like sci-fi stuff, if it's just space with guns, I'm not interested. I find that so boring. I hope it's not just, you know, space with guns. Because Mass Effect was very interesting to me. Okay, so we have an Xbox Wire article. If I just go on news. We have an IGN one. We can try to search for companions. I guess the Xbox Wire one it's gonna have to be. I clicked on it earlier just before I started streaming to see. Yeah, we can try to check what we have here. Beta will be coming on April 22nd, we know this. I can check real quick. Collector's Edition Miller's Pack. Beta access, there it is. How much is this gonna cost me? Kill me. King, kill me. Oh, right. Just my casual $80, of course. Being a streamer is fun. That's a lot. It's an early access, closed beta access. It's not unreasonable that they would ask for that amount. I just... God damn it. Okay. I'll think about it. On April 22nd, we'll find out if I wasted money or not. Good lord. Closed beta. Don't worry, I'm gonna donate all that a day prior to beta. Trust the plan. Thank you also. Oh. As for what you'll be playing, when you get access, the beta will allow you to experience the full mission, taken directly from game. Starts as you and your twin. Oh, we have a twin. We have a twin. Sorry, I just got Mass Effect Andromeda PTSD for a second there. Okay. Return to your base, Pinkwater 4 Station, on a mysterious ship you took by force to escape from Eros. The first person you meet is your old friend Zafar, voiced by... is this someone whose name I should recognize? Because I'm terrible with names. Oh Oh! What? That's based. Huh. Okay. That's fair. He's voiced some interesting stuff. I'll give him that. Male Shepherd VA, right? What? Nah. Nah. No. Nah. I don't think that's him. No. No. Mm-mm. It's not. Who you might remember from our announcement trailer, he will later join your crew as a mechanic, but prior to that, he will play an important role in guiding you through the mission. This is one of the key features of whatever the fuck. Your crew members can and will offer assistance even if they are not part of your current squad. In the beginning, it'll just be as far, but as you recruit more members, they'll be able to assist you in more complex ways. Each mission presents you with a choice, one that may entail large, long-lasting consequences, so it's an RPG. And beta is no exception. I don't want to spoil this one for you, but think carefully when making decisions that might affect the lives of others. Sure, as long as you make it very clear what the consequences will be before I make the decision. To be fair, Alcata they're not known for pulling a fast one on you that way. There are other companies out there that do that, but I don't think Alcat's ever done any like major consequence. Oh, no, I take back what I said. They absolutely do that. They do that in their fucking, in Rogue Trader in the fucking ending slides. Oh, some of the consequences in the ending slides of Rogue Trader are pulled out of their ass. Please don't do that, Alcat. Maybe someone you barely know or someone dear to you, but as you already know, the universe never tells us if we did right or wrong. Sure. And you'll have to decide for yourself and ultimately face the consequences of your decisions. It's not just about bullets. What will you do to defend yourself against a persistent enemy hounding your every move? In the beta, you'll be able to try different weapons, shotguns, assault rifles, sniper rifles. Okay, that's it. It's sold. I'm buying it. That's it. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. I have my sniper rifle. I'm happy. I'm a very simple woman. I see a sniper rifle. I'm happy. Use cover to avoid enemy fire. Don't stay in one place for too long. Some cover can be destroyed. Enemies won't shy away from peppering you with a grenade or two. Lovely. You can respond in kind, though. Various gadgets will be at your disposal, unlocking different abilities when you equip them. Use a grenade equipped with a small engine for zero-gravity combat. A tactical scanner to reveal where the enemies are hiding, or send a swarm of small drones after your enemies. These are some of the gadgets that you'll be able to try in beta. Top of that, we have added an exploit system. These are combat opportunities which your companions can utilize to eliminate an entire group of enemies in one go. Sometimes you'll see certain areas your companions can interact with. Wait for a group of enemies to approach that area, and then command your companion to deal with them. Exploits can be a huge help in combat. Don't miss these opportunities. That can either be really, really cool or trivialize the fuck out of combat depending on how they implement it. Early at Cassia endings. Yeah, exactly. Gather your crew before venturing forth. Only Zephyr will be aiding you in beta. The trailer showcases some of your other potential crew members later in the game. One of them, the beautiful, mysterious, surprisingly well-connected Regina, voiced by Nola Klopp. I recognize that name. Why do I recognize that name? Why do I recognize that name? Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Okay, she's... Oh! That's why I recognize that name. It's fucking Irliet. Holy shit. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yep. That would cause me to recognize the name for sure. That is Irliet's voice actress. Okay. Okay, now this is a pretty strong argument. We'll be able to leverage her networking skills to help you find allies against your common enemy. In combat, she'll be far from dead weight, supporting you from afar with her excellent marksmanship. And she's a sniper? They made a female sniper character with Irliet's voice. $80 was it? I see. Another companion can spawn in the trailer is Tio, who will serve as a medic aboard the ship. Michael, voiced by... Oh my fucking god! We're just grabbing all the Rogue Trader voice actors. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm giving you the $80. Fine. God damn it, all cat. Holy shit. He's a fellow mercenary. No, he's not. He's a Drukhari. That's Marajai. What the fuck? I'll buy one working for a competitor. Do I look like I care? His combat experience and skills will no doubt become a valuable asset. Uh-huh. And finally, there's your dear twin, JJ. Who's your family, and even when they disagree with you, you know you can always rely on your sibling. Jay will always have your back. That's one... Mina Face was really this. Oh, hell yeah. This is not the whole story, nor your whole crew. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have a companion. I'm gonna have a companion who's voiced by Eliette and a companion who's voiced by Marajar. And I just... Yeah. $80, right? God damn it. Oh, fuck. Fine. Fine. So that's the executive officer. That's your twin. And that's Marajai. That's Will. Oh, goddamn. They really did this to me. And that's Juliet. Okay. Well, I guess we now know what to look forward to. 22nd of April. Rip my money. That's all I have to say. Rip my fucking money. Come on, let's get back to Arcanum. I'm assuming I will be able to finish this game before the 22nd of April. I have no idea how big Arcanum actually is. Oh goddammit, I'm gonna have to alt-tab. Everyone, pray to the Lord of alt-tab and 2000s computers. Sorry, 2000s video games. Please. Please let me... Please don't break just because I alt-tab. Please, 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 please. Please don't break. Okay. All good. All good. Your prayers worked. Thank you. One second. What the fuck? Okay. Load, 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 load. Right. Under this house main quest. Thank you yesterday, Mina. Okay. We're gonna have to go and do literally anything else. Because this, we're under-leveled as fuck for this particular fight. Wait, I had another quest though, right? Oops. Fuck. We need to find the... Here, I think? This lady? Madam. Yes, the madam. Where's my character? Oh my god. Please, move. Move, Mina, move. Run, run. Ma'am, I I have extorted, shakedown, I went and I politely asked for money from that one dude who owes you money, ma'am. Are you happy? Oh, okay, so I can't. I'm not spending time with a sheep, god damn it. Nothing. So the dude said wait 5 days before collecting the other 200 bucks, so I guess I'll wait 5 days. Hello. Sir, we need someone to identify our unidentified shit, right? Because we have a few, I think. Plop. Okay, no, he has the normal one. I was like, why do I keep hearing tum 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 tum? There should be an enchantment identifying lady somewhere in here. She's usually outside of town, so we have to figure out where the exit is, basically. And go there, because she'll be on the outside. Would it be here? Yes, most likely. Back here. Okay. Hello. What's going through these? What's through these gates? This is the Boil. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Good reference. Good fucking reference. Oh, that's a good Star Wars reference. I would not expect someone of your inexperience to last more than a few moments in there. I think I'll take my chances. Thank you very much. Be my guest. Then no one out here will heed your cries for help as you lay dying. Jesus Christ, sir. That's pretty grim. Chillax. Rude. Anyway, let's see if we can find the identifier lady. She should be somewhere in here. Could it be that she's actually inside? I would have expected her to be outside, but... Could she be inside of a house? Doesn't look like it. No. She told me that if I should look for her outside of settlements, like, you know.
What is it that you want of me?
I don't. I was just trying to move the camera. Nothing? Nothing. She's gotta be somewhere. Unless, like, in some specific, locations they don't spawn? Or something? Ooh. Cocoa leaves. Witchbane. I don't know what that is. But we're grabbing it. It's mine now, motherfucker. Let's go. Neat. Well, there was nothing in these two houses. At least we checked that. Let me see. What was this place called? Oh, that's not helping. That's not helping either. Oops. Nothing here. Shrouded Hills, Shrouded Hills, Shrouded Hills, Shrouded Hills. Ah. The fuck was it called? Tarant. That was the name. Oh, okay. She is somewhere in here. I'm just... Kensington Broadway. Not here. Well, I guess we can just check house by house. Fuck it. I think I just got into this house through the window. I just broke in. Oopsie. Teehee. That was not my intention. Why are these houses empty? I have a bad feeling. Did I fuck something up? These are bandits. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. None of this is looking good. Wait, maybe over there. Hold up. Wait, what the fuck?
Impressive attack. A friend. I've been wounded terribly. Quickly. I need healing.
God fucking damn it. Thanks, game. Right. Okay. Are they just really high level? Oh my god! So the answer is yes. Yes, they are. Very high level, actually. Holy shit. Okay, so we're not going there. Not through the front, at least. Maybe I sneak in. Maybe I don't. Maybe I shut the fuck up and go back to the part of the game where people have my level. Holy fuck. Nothing on the outside. Oh, no, that's just the train. She's not on the outside, it seems. Oh! Found her! I just need to figure out how to get here. From here. 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 No. Here. Here. That's a dead person. Wonderful. Big fan.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. Okay, I figured out how to get there. Last time we tried to go there, it did not end well though, so... Because we ended up in a fight and we ended up dying. We'll try again. Maybe this time it'll go better. To be fair, it was the middle of the night last time, so maybe during the day there's fewer people trying to murder me. That's certainly an assumption. I have a feeling Magnus might be a little slow at running. Something to do with his short little legs. Teehee. Poor guy. Oh my god. You know how long it took me to find you, ma'am? I am a wizard, you know? For sure. There we go. Charmed axe. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have anything else? A ring. It's just another charmed ring. Yeah, it's the same one I have. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Nah. Nope. Everything seems fine. Why does he have a railroad spot? Sir, what the fuck? I'm fairly certain this was Virgil's weapon. Virgil, get your weapon back. Virgil? There you go. Buddy. What in the absolute fuck? Jesus Christ. Anyway, what is this dude's best weapon? Character sheet. Character sheet. There you go. What does he do? Melee. He's got strength. He's got a little bit of everything here. Okay. One to 12. 1 to 12 plus 5. What's this dude's strength, though? Base to hit, 65%. One to 9. Flying fuck's sake. There we go. 14. Damage 10 to 21. To 12. Okay, yeah. I think the other dude makes more sense. Okay. But I did also have a ring. Yep, there it is. Maybe he can have it? I doubt they stack. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Interested in trading, ma'am? Holy shit. Magic robes. Light-fingered gauntlets. Bonus pickpocket. Ooh. I mean, I would, but... can't really use that. These are really expensive. Fuck. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Wait, what do you teach? Prowling. Yeah, I don't have that. Thank you anyway. Okay. And there's nothing else here, I don't think. It's just her. Yep. Well, I might as well check what these little houses are. If you need later, are they just really high level? Oh yeah, me learning, me fucking around and finding out. Does someone actually live here, or can I just take over their beds? Who knows? Hello, random person who's apparently a thief. What is that you're looking to join up with us of the underground, eh? For sure. Fair enough, fair enough. I have just the job that will grant you full membership status, but I need to go over the basics of the underground with you before I send you on your first job. I'm listening. Thieves Underground is a loose confederacy of all the major thieves in all the major cities. We look out for each other and collect useful information on the goings-on in our respective cities. If you're being a part of the Underground, there is always someone to talk to in a city that can tell you what you might need to be aware of, jobs and such. So I go to the Underground to get my jobs. We have an interest in most any job worth doing, but that's not to say you can't freelance a bit, if you know what I mean. No, I don't. When you get your jobs through us, though, we've generally got the whole thing sussed out, and we've attended to any details that may need attending. All we ask in return is a small portion of the take. What if I say no? Don't get me wrong, we ain't no enforcers. If you don't want to be a part of this, you can simply go on your way. I must warn you to never talk of this, though, regardless if you join or not. We must protect ourselves, you understand. You'd have no problem with another thief working in your cities? Why would we? As I said, we have an interest in any job worth doing. The only way for us, for you to become involved in important jobs is through us. But there's always places to rob, stores and such. We're mostly concerned with the Bitcoin. I must think about it. Thank you, sir. I will now steal from your chest. Blatantly, right in front of you. Fuck. There was nothing in your chest. Sir, this is a fucking travesty. Alignment meter. I'm a pretty good person. I don't want to get involved with these shady deals. I'm trying to be a good person here, okay? Kinda.
What is it that you want of me?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This stuff is locked. This guy is dead. Oh, hi, Eris. Yes? Do you need something? Oh, I think she needs dinner, actually. I'll be right back. And we're back. Up. Let's go. Right. This was probably not a good place to leave my characters, considering the last time I vibed around here at night, we ended up getting mugged and killed. Should probably get the fuck out of here. About the end of this strange ring. We already know that. Once you destroy the town's steam engine. No. Wants you to find a way to free the ghost of his mother. I wanted to do that, but I haven't really been able to find the person. The skulls of the yeah, he's a fucking weirdo. Find her stolen painting, the famed Kurgan and Persephone by Pissarro. Miss Cassandra Pettibone wants you to steal the elven funerary stones from the newly unearthed elven catacombs. Let's not fucking do that. Mr. Langley owes 400 coin to Madame Lil. Right. We have quite a few things to do, but I think we might need to wait until morning for it. There's a dumbass of a cat who just really hates that I have one of my hands on the mouse instead of petting her. Now, I remember there was more than just one. There it is, the tavern. There was an inn. We've seen the inn, hotel, whatever. I wanted to see if maybe we could just go to the tavern. Is this also an inn or is it just a tavern? I don't think we've been here yet. That's the telegraph, okay. Hello. I give you greetings, madam. You are looking the picture of perfection. Well, thank you. And I to you, good gnome. Might I ask your name? J.M. Morat, at your service. Might I also inquire as to your designation? But of course, I am Mina. What brings you to this fine establishment, Mina? Allow me to recommend the ale. It is unquestionably the best in Tarant. I just arrived. I have some questions. Ah, but of course. Ask what you will. I will do my best to answer. What sites do you recommend? The locomotive is a must. Okay, I'll go there, yeah. I will surely be awed by its power. To move away from technology, I might recommend the Great Library. At no other location will you find such a magnificent reservoir of knowledge. It is truly incredulous to immerse oneself in our history. I highly recommend it. I shall delight in a visit. Might I ask another question? I will do my best to answer. What the fuck? You're really just too nice. I'm afraid you need to die. What the fuck? What did he do? Oh, 1 second. I just need to fix something. Okay. Oh boy. I just found you through your shorts. Well, welcome, Wasteland King. Welcome to the stream. Ask what you will, I'll do my best to answer. Apparently, we can just kill this dude for being too nice. That's the thing. That's the thing we can do. Hello again, Mr. Murat. Might I ask you some questions? What can you tell me of this place? Okay. I'll be going. Okay, that was it. He does have some bodyguards, though. He's very nice, but he's also very much ready for a fight. What do you know? What do you know, my friend? Nothing? Okay. What about you? Just having a drink. She arches an eyebrow at you. Perhaps you're interested in a game of wits, madam? I'll bet you 500 coins you don't have the answer to a question I have. I'll understand if you're a little leery about testing yourself against a woman like me. This is absolutely about to be some dumbass fucking shit, but okay, I'll buy it. Where are the Vendigroth wastes? I mean, she's got a point, I don't know. Fuck, and I can't open the map, fuck! No one actually knows. Haha. I swear to God, if that's the actual fucking answer. Oops. Okay, apparently it's north of Ashbury. Alright, nicely done. Here's your money. Where we going now? Okay. I don't think I was supposed to know that, though. Thank you for the money? I do appreciate it. Good day to you, madam. Did you just walk around with 500 coins? Like, okay, she does. Nice. Thank you. Who is this gnome? Perhaps you're interested in a game of wits? I'll bet you 500 coins you don't know the answer to a question I have. See, the problem with you doing that is that I have access to the internet and you don't. What's the name of the train station in Tarant? Oh, I do know that one. I didn't even have to look that one up. Good day to you. Well, good day to you, sir. Why are people just... Is this some kind of reference that I'm not smart enough to know? I'll bet you 500 coins you don't know the answer to the question I have. Okay. How many technological disciplines are there? Oh, fuck me. Can I open? Fuck! The game really does not let you check. Fucking asshole. I'm still gonna go check. Apparently the answer is 8, which is nice, because that's what I would have answered anyway. Right. So, you know, I would have gotten it right even if I gambled. We just got a bunch of money out of that, though, which I appreciate. Leave me be, lass. The fuck did I do? Why are you such an ass? Gambling and haggler. No, I don't think I have either. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Any rumors? Absolutely nothing. Jesus Christ, no one knows anything in this town. Okay. That's locked. We've been there. What's this place? Anna's Herbals. Can I look at your trade goods, sir? Oh. Okay, you've got some weird shit. Interesting. Pocket watch parts. Okay, so if we want to craft stuff, I guess I can grab parts from this dude. Do I have any parts he might want to buy? Hold up. Do you buy this stuff or nah? Nope. 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 Sir, you're pretty fucking useless, I gotta say. What do you even buy? I don't think I have anything he'll want then. Shame. Hmm. This dude can grab all this. There we go. Now we go to the herbalist lady. Expert healer. Sort of wares you carry. Herbs and infused concoctions. Try to perfection. My infusions are created from the usual family recipes. Yada 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 yada. Apprentice training. No, can't. Okay. Do you buy random plants? Because I have a bunch of those. Ma'am, would you like to buy a bunch of plants? Like these ones. Nope. Okay. She'll buy the Witchbane though. Okay. Fair enough. No actual potions though, just random shit. Castaways rescued from island, read all about it. Okay. Can you help me? Okay. Sparta. Don't think I have anything else. Nope. Oh, the cocoa leaves. I think she'll probably buy that. Yeah. Figures. Wait, what's that? Fuel. Huh. Sure, that's very relevant for someone else. Nothing here. You guys are fucking weird. Guess we should probably go find the inn and sleep the night. If I can fucking find it. Oh, I'm allowed in. Can you fix something for me? He can. Oh my god. Thank you. That was very nice. That should be it, I think. Yeah, it was just my dress that was fucked. Everything else is fine. Nice. Oh, be right back. I'm back. But I have bad news. I alt-tabbed and now we're stuck outside the fucking game. So, give me a few seconds. God damn it. Oh. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. All good now. Right. Was I checking something? Oh. Where did he go? Did he go to sleep while I was away? Did he disappear? Where did he go? Sir? He's not in bed. Where'd he go? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sir, what the fuck? Maybe if I reload. Tad weird, but okay. Oh, game, please. It was here. I was here. Can I go in? Is there a person there, or is it gonna be... Nope. He's gone. Fuck. Now the gunsmith's gone too. He was here 5 seconds ago. Wait, he's in bed. Okay. He actually has an excuse. Fair enough. Let's go to the hotel and spend the night. Hopefully that'll fix things. We'd like a room for the moment. For the night. You'll find your room just down the hall. Thank you. I'm guessing it's this one, since this one's unlocked. Fair. Sleep until morning. That seems good. Everyone's healed now, which is also nice. Hello, sir. Can you fix something? Fix this. Thank you, thank you. What sort of wares do you carry? Good pieces of common stuff, a little of everything you might say. Let me know if I can help you. Training as an apprentice. Melee. Repair? No. Okay. It's barter. Compound bow. Claymore. Quality broadsword. God damn. I mean, the rapier's pretty cool. Look at that. So pretty. Whoa. Fucking whoa. I mean, he's got some pretty cool stuff. I'll give him that. That is a fine helmet indeed. Small studded leather, regular studded leather. Oiled chainmail, what's the difference? Oh, the noise penalty is lower because it's oiled, so it doesn't squeak as much. Okay. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. That is barter, sir. Interesting. Okay. A fancy pistol. Ooh, fancy. Proper rifle. Black powder. Gun chassis. Revolver chamber. I'm tempted to buy the gun, but I've been told that using guns in this game is a little wonky. Okay. It's the paper boy. Can I do for you? Okay. Oh. There's a safe. Oh, there's a person here. Fuck. We offer rail service throughout the Unified Kingdom. Where do you want to go today? Okay. Guess I'm not supposed to be opening these things, huh? Sorry. Hee. I mean, it's a very nice thing. Are you the conductor? Can I board? I must be going. Do you need help? I guess not. Who are you? I am the conductor. Are you all the conductor? But at this end of the train, we take the magical passengers, so I'm called the Mage's Caboose Conductor. Just to keep things straight. Can I be of assistance? What? I'd like to board the train. Oh, that's so interesting. They have the magical people in a different part of the train? Why? Because the train's technology fucks with them? Interesting. Very interesting. Still, doesn't seem like there's any quest here. Editorial office. Hello, sir. Do you make the news here? Editor of the Tarant, finest newspaper in all of town. Who are you? I am Mina. Can I help you with? Do you have a job? News is our business. The first thing that pops into my mind when you mention work is news. Do you have any newsworthy stories? Well, I am the sole survivor of the IFS Zephyr. Does that qualify? Wasn't I explicitly told not to go around telling people that? What could go wrong? No, you? You are the sole survivor? What a godsend. I must have your story. I'll pay you 500 coin on the spot if you'll answer my questions. Sure. It was a very traumatizing experience. Please, take your time. If you need to stop for a few moments, I fully understand. Are you ready? Yes, thank you for your understanding. We can begin. You are the sole survivor from the horrendous IFS Zephyr disaster. Yes, I am. Sorry to say that no one else survived the impact. Do you have any idea what caused the great airship to plummet? There was a tremendous explosion. It shook the entire vessel. I didn't see anything in the air, but I heard the sound of gunfire. At that altitude, how is that possible? I also heard engines. I believe there were 2 different ones. The Zephyr was one of a kind. What else could have been up there with you? There was a wreckage also near the blimp. Some strange craft. More flying craft? Incredible. So you don't think it was an accident or sabotage? You're telling me the IFS Zephyr was shot out of the sky deliberately by some sort of secret aircraft? That's as much as I've been able to piece together? Mina, you've just given me the story of a lifetime. Thank you so much. Here's the coin, I promise. You've more than earned it. I've got to get this to the presses immediately. Anything else I can do? Well, we don't have any openings here at the moment. There's a small job you could do. It only pays 75 coin. Are you interested? Yeah. This is a payment note. I need it delivered to Miss Halster. Her house is located at the corner of Devonshire and Vermilion. Return to me after delivery and I'll give you 75. Alright. So it's not this one. It's not that one. No, it's not that one either. Crimson Way. Oh, I think it's here. Yeah, Halster. There it is. Okay. So we just need to go down. Where the fuck is my character? Come on, girl. What the fuck? Run, run, bitch. Run, 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 run. I think it's her. Hello. An overweight, homely gentleman is one way to put it. You are the woman that survived that awful blimp crash. Awful business, really. Oh my god. It's already spread that quickly? Oh shit. That's a little concerning. Wait, wrong. It was this one. Oopsie. Wrong house. Teehee. Hello. You're the woman that survived that awful blimp crash. Awful business, really. Miss Halster? Mr. Wright sent me. Do you have the no? Yeah. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Here's a little something for your trouble, miss. Thank you, ma'am. Goodbye. You're always welcome here. Okay, thank you. Oops, wrong place. Council passes rodent ordinance gate. What? Okay. Okay, sir, I did the thing for 75 bucks. Okay. Any more work? No, that's all I had. Okay. Any news? I have no rumors of use to you. Aww.
How can I help you?
You cannot. Please stop talking to me, guys. Thank you. Dolores Besson, Seer of the Unnatural. There's a disproportionate number of people like that in this city. I'm happy to make your acquaintance. I'm happy that we both have great sense of style. Might I ask who you are? She looks at you wide-eyed, then seems to regain her composure. Yes, of course. I am Dolores Beston, spirit medium and teller of future things. I live here to serve the good and noble citizens of Tarant, to make things clearer when they are dark, to call for help when is needed. How may I help you? Can I ask you a few questions? What is it you do? I talk with spirits, look into the far-flung future to see what it holds for those who dare to look. I'm a guide in the nether realms, a mistress in the medium of the mysterious. Who are some of your clients? A lot of the rich people, okay. The ladies all trust me and I do what I can to lead them away from troublesome waters. Could you read my future? Currently I'm having a problem with my crystal ball. I dropped it the other day. My visions have been foggy and unclear ever since. I've looked into finding another one, but as you might guess, a crystal ball is a rare commodity. Can I help you with that? You had a feeling I would ask that. Okay. Let's not get in the way, madam. Not everyone's a believer. In any case, I would very much appreciate your help. If you were to find me a new crystal ball, I'll pay you 200 gold pieces. What do you say? I'd be glad to assist you. Splendid. Now, I may be able to assist you in finding one. As I told you, my crystal ball's not working correctly. Sometimes the physical piece of the person I'm viewing helps to clear the vision. Might I have a lock of your hair? Sure. Now, we look into the ball, see what is to be seen. She stares intently, waving the lock in front of her face. Cloudy, but something is coming clear. Yes, I see where you might be able to procure a ball. Where? In the warehouse district. I see the bordello there, a small shop just beside it. I see a sign, Madame Tussauds. You know anything of her? There are so many self-proclaimed soothsayers in Tarant. More than likely she's some fly-by-night, I'm not reading that, out to make a quick buck. But be careful, you never know what to expect from these nomads. Okay. A few more questions. Okay, so you are a little weird. And a lot racist. So is everyone else, apparently. Might I request an introduction, my good sir? You must be fairly new in Tarant not to know who I am. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Frederick T. Fitzgerald. Mayhap you have heard of me. In some circles, I am legendary. No. What is it you do? Let's just say that I'm quite an upstanding and respected citizen here in Tarant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have important matters to attend to. It has been a pleasure. Oh, okay. Okay, you're a little weird, but I'll allow it. I could steal your food. That bread is making me look... It's looking at me. And I'm getting hungry. Maybe another time. It's terrace. Barracks Magarium. Okay. What's this? The fuck is this? Some weird museum thing? This
Igar, world's smartest orc. You have got question?
What's your area of expertise?
I know much things.
Okay.
Gar tell all. Politics, mathematics, tea.
Okay. What can you tell me of the politics of Tarant?
Tarant, foremost representative democracy in Arcanum.
Okay.
Chairman Willowsby try-align Tarant with Caledon, cause him much trouble. Councilman Braith call for him to step down. Us invade Caledon. He not like Caledon because it monarchy.
Okay.
Main question be, can democracy join with monarchy and not destabilize?
Any change is destabilizing in nature. What do you mean? What else can you tell me? Can you tell me about the politics of Arcanum?
Umbria Kingdom dying. Refuse all technology. Lose all provinces. Gar think King Praetor stupid. Other places side Caledon or Tarant. Few try be alone.
What else can you tell me?
I know much things.
Can you tell me about tea?
Yes, Gar like tea. Gar civilized. Gar say Earl Grey best. Made from blend of black teas and oil from the bergamot plant. Excellent, Gar say.
See, I appreciate that. But I'm not entirely sure there is correlation between civility and liking tea. Can you tell me math?
Gar not genius. Gar smarter than other orcs. Not smarter than Professor of Mathematics. I know 25 times 40 equals 1,000. No other orc tell you that.
That's fair, I think. The amazing Gar, the world's most intelligent orc. Oh, you are the exhibit. I thought you were working for the museum. What the fuck? Oh, God. Stillwater giant display case. So what happens if I... Two-headed bovine of Vendigroth. Is that a Fallout reference? The evil Aronax. Amazing miniature steam engine actually works. Very cute. Petrified dragon. Looks more like a poorly carved piece of rock. Pray tell, who the fuck are you? The strange-looking fellow puffs out his chest and stretches out his arms as if he is addressing a large crowd. I am H.T. Parnell, world-famous showman and collector of all that is strange and fabulous. What the fuck is this place? This is my Emporium of Wonders, home to several of the world's most intriguing exhibits. Can I ask some questions? Which of the fantastic creatures would you like to... can you tell me about the Stillwater giant? Okay. Yeah, very ferocious, right. From Arcanum's distant past, what must it have been like to see herds of these creatures hunting their prey? How did you come to acquire the pelt? Franklin Payne, world-renowned adventurer, and the contract to me, of course, had tracked the elusive creature to its lair, only to have the shifting winds betray his presence. Before he could even raise his head, the awful beast attacked. And then? Armed only with a small dagger, Payne leapt upon the creature. Much blood was shed by man and beast, but Payne emerged victorious after impaling the creature on one of its own claws. Okay. Okay. Creatures, Gar the orc. I rescued him from the orc slavers on one of many expeditions searching for oddities. They had recently captured him and were about to execute him when I intervened. They mistook his intelligence for supernatural possession. Okay, you tell me... Oh, I can't ask anything else about Gar? Like, why the fuck do you have a sentient, intelligent being trapped inside your house as a fucking piece of the exhibition? No? No? It's just very normal. Okay. It was a man-eater. A man-eater! The cow is a man-eater. Okay, I'll ask you about your objects. What's the strange-shaped rock? Face of Aronnax, mysteriously burned into the rock by mystical forces during the banishment of the Nether Realms. Who's that? Evil incarnate, he tried to take over the world and establish the elves as the ultimate rulers of all races. Luckily, Nasruddin crushed him like the worm he was. Wait, aren't those the characters... What else can you tell me about Aronnax and Nasruddin? Not much sad to say. Theology and ancient lore are not my strong suit, Buck. Perhaps you should talk to a priest of the Panari. I think they should have a temple around here somewhere. Yeah. What is the small head? Shrunken head of barbarians of Kree. It is told that there are still tribes of nomadic barbarians roaming the southeast, who are meant to be the descendants of the very tribes that followed the Bane of Kree on his murderous rampage across Arcanum. His head is all that was left of an adventurer who went looking for them. Miniature engine? An exact scale replica of the first Bates steam engine made exclusively from toothpick and string. And it works! That's impressive, actually. I can sell him stuff, but not right now. I don't know if I'll need these items. It's best I don't sell them yet. Oh, that was fucking weird. You're that woman from the newspaper. You survived the horrendous crash. Yeah, that would be me. Oh, you poor dear. You must have been so traumatized. A lady should never have been subjected to such a tragedy. Here's a few coins to help you on your way. Is there anything else I can do for you? What the fuck? I mean, thanks, but what the fuck? Anything special I should know about? No? Okay, well, bye. That was a really weird conversation. Bates estate. So Bates is the one who came up with the steam engine. I see. City Hall, I'm Secretary of the Department of Water and Power. What do you do here? Regulate the flow of water in the city, track the power consumption of various areas. Thank you for your time, I guess. Zoological Society. I think we've been there, right? Yeah, pretty much. Nothing. Okay. people just keep giving me money? People just randomly give me money now. You think you can just waltz right through a section of town without paying the piper? Cough up 25 coins, you pointy-eared dodger. Oh, here we are again. It's like I don't learn. God damn it. Okay, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's okay. Okay. I guess we could go to the giant mansion. See what's there. There are supposedly other places I have not seen yet. House of Dark Magic with an E at the end of K. Okay. Dark Key Magic. Fair enough. Let's see. Can I get in? Mr. Bates, the industrialist, lives here. I need to talk to Mr. Bates. What would it be regarding? I work for the newspaper. Fuck. I tried. So, the excuse of being a reporter did not work. That did not work. Nothing. Appleby residence. What's this? It's loud, that's what it is. Fuck me. Holy shit, that's loud. Right. What's that? Stanton Quarters. That's creepy. Okay. Shit, I'll be right back. This game would be considerably easier to go through if it weren't for the fact that the map is massive, but there's no actual way to like look at the full map. It's very easy for me to get lost, and I keep losing track of where I am and where I have and have not been yet, and so on and so forth. It's all very confusing. Good lord. There's a water and power plant here. Hello. Am I allowed inside? Hello. Okay. Right. So we need to find a way into the old sewers for some reason that I am completely unaware of, because I don't actually have a quest that points there yet. Quite frankly, I'm quite confused. Well, this is the dude who makes headstones, I think. This is closed. Hello? Right. No, that's closed. That's unlocked. I guess that was the wrong house. Apparently. It's closed. It's closed. 10 Hens Alley. Whatever that means. What is this place? The Bates Engine Factory. Ah, okay. Oh, this is this place. Right. Sir, it's quite loud in here, sir. Place where they're treating orcs like trash. Well, more than usual, I mean. So I can't get in there. Where else have I not gone yet? No, we were here earlier. So I've been here. Wait, no. Hall of Records. Wait. There was a way to go downstairs, right? Yes. I remember. Hello, madam. What manner of place is this? Manner of knowledge is kept. Census records are kept, as well as tome upon tome of archives. Count number of people within the civilized continent. What type of information the archives contain. Profuse amounts of information. Most of it exists in the form of deeds and other legal papers, but there are also newspapers. Every newspaper for the last 120 years. Before the automated printing press came into being 30 years ago, newspapers were only created every month or two. I have a few more questions. Are you able to help me locate an individual? Wendell Wellington, apparently. Mr. Wellington lives here in Tarant. His address is 42 Vermilion Road. I don't know who that is. Vermilion. Jesus Christ, I thought the game was gonna crash there. Oh, we've been here. That's Tristan something something. To Vermilion Road. There it is. That's the person. Have I spoken to this one? Doesn't look like it. Might I ask you your name? Pleased to make your acquaintance, Wendell Wellington. Gentlemen's Club. Am I to assume women are not welcome? Women are not generally permitted within its walls, but there are always exceptions. I'm fairly confident something could be arranged. What do you have in mind? Mere pittance, say 100 coins, ought to gain an invitation, which will get you into my club. And of course, I would expect you to show me your gratitude. He takes your hand and begins to stroke it suggestively. What if I allow you to live instead of ripping your throat out? Is that... Because I feel like that is a show of gratitude. My gods, I have never heard such talk from a woman. You cannot be serious, madam. He sees from the look in your eyes that you are indeed serious. Oh, I was merely jesting, of course. Please, take this invitation with my blessing. He hands you an invitation and then takes out a handkerchief and wipes his suddenly sweaty brow. Pleasure doing business. Bitch. Okay, now I just need to figure out where the fuck that, gentleman's club place was. We've been here. I think it was this one. Yeah, there it is. Come on, ma'am. People just keep giving me money randomly. Like, I appreciate it, but it's just a little weird. Dreadful business that. Can't say I'm surprised though. Old James was here just a week ago, blustering about his painting and how much it was worth. Every man in Tarant knew it was there by the time they dragged him out of here. Might ask you a couple of questions about that night. Was Mr. Garingsberg here with that evening? City elves, a crowd he usually travels with. I see. Who might hold ill will against him? Was there anyone strange here that evening? This page is from the guest book. It's from that evening. Perhaps you might be able to find something in it. Perhaps I could take a look around inside. I've been given this special invitation, actually. You can see he's not happy about it. I see. Well, madam, I can't stop you from going in, but this is highly irregular. I'm afraid the regular members won't be all pleased. I beg you, finish your business here and leave as quickly as possible. Thank you. Gentlemen's Club. Here we go. It's just a bunch of dudes. Smell of alcohol coming from this fellow fairly gags you. What? What is it? Who will you be? Might I ask your name? Why, I'm the Honorable Sir Matt de Cesar, or Esquire. What? I'll go now. Right. Hello? What do you know, friend? Just having a drink. Perhaps you're interested in a game of wits. Oh my god, another one? I'll bet you 500 coins you know the answer to the question I have. What do you say? Sure. What clan does the king of the dwarves belong to? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, shit. God damn it. There we go. Apparently it's the Wheel Clan. Thank you for the money. I was hoping to do some... A dark elf. Hello, sir. Greetings, might I ask who you are? The man before you is dressed in dark robes. He looks furtively, back and forth, then regards with hard, unblinking eyes. Better you don't ask questions like that, likely to get a girl like you in a world of trouble. Is that a fact? Perhaps you'd like to illustrate that point? The man squares himself to you. You don't know what you're doing, girl. I recommend you take yourself elsewhere. I recommend you put your fists, coward. Well, that was probably not great for my reputation. We'll talk again. We'll try to talk. Okay? We'll try. Appreciate the tip, friend. Are you looking for work, friend? Are you a woman that can keep her mouth shut? Make yourself a handful of gold? I would appreciate work. This is no cut-purse jaunt, my friend. The job is not difficult, but the price for failure is death. Do you understand one another? I understand. Here's a word, friend. In my hand, I have a sealed note. You're to take it from here directly to the address I tell you. You are not to look at the note. We will know if you have, and that would be most unfortunate. You'll be paid 100 gold pieces for your trouble. No questions asked. Oh, I'm totally the woman for the job. Very well. As I said, do not open the note. Deliver it to 36 Low Dervish Row and collect your money. I bid you good day. So anyway, let's open that note. "57 Mulligan Bone Alley." Gurren Rock Arrow, I don't believe we've met. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you? What do you do here, Mr. Rock Arrow? Professional gambler. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Mulligan Bone Alley. Okay. And how can I go to 57 Mulligan Bone Alley? Where would that be? That's not it. There it is. No. Extend Avenue. Where would this Mulligan Bone Alley be? Road. No. There's gotta be somewhere with that name. To Bend. Lothervish Row. Lion's Head Circle. There's gotta be somewhere. Right? No. Mulligan Bone Alley. There it is. Which is up there. Okay.
What is it that you wanted?
Nothing. Maybe this one? Kind of worked. Mulligan Bone Alley. And it was 57, right? That's 46. There it is. I've been here. I was given a note with this address on it. And what business have you here? I'm not quite sure. Perhaps you could tell me? Okay. Can we... Oh, he had the key. That would have helped about 5 seconds ago before I did that. Fuck. Okay, we'll be back in a second. I really want to know what's in there. I have to know, okay? I have to know. The game can't do this to me. They can't just tell me to do this and then not, you know, not let me know. I have to know. There it is. We're just gonna fight him right off the bat. Just gonna fuck him up. Alternatively, I can just miss every single fucking shot, clearly. Holy shit. Okay, what is it? Tell me, game. It's the fucking painting! We were looking for this. Shit. This was part of a quest. I was looking for this painting. Whoa. Okay. How so very interesting. Hold up. So... Fuck me.
What is it that you want of me?
Let's just grab this again. Milling Station. I think that's where we were. Yep. So if we go back in... Oh, it's locked. Shit. Is he still there? He is. Okay. Although, in this version of the quest... There we go, 36 low Dervish row. Highest painting stolen. Yeah, I know. So we have the painting, but he also gave us this Dervish row place. I'm supposed to figure out. Golem's turn to the cross. Kensington Broadway. Devonshire Way. No, that wasn't it. It was Dervish. No, Low Dervish Row. Damn it, where the fuck would that be? Come on, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Aha! Low Dervish Row. Steam Rail Station, Tarantian Docks. Okay.
What is it that you want of?
Nothing. Docks. There we go. I did not mean to do that. Low Dervish Row. And what was the number? 36. Hello? Spare some coins for poor old beggar, miss. Sure. You're truly kind, madam, I thank ye. Okay. This is a little odd, but sure. Well, this is 11. So it's not the right number. 13. 36. 36! That's it! Well, hello. You're the courier. Let's have the note and be done with it. Looks at checking the seal. You seem satisfied. Here, take the money and forget about this place. Okay. Interesting. So does it matter that I did that when I've already recovered the painting anyway? I definitely lost a point of alignment there. I used to have 32, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 1 second. Did the fancy hotel guy pay you the money for the madam yet? I'm not sure. It's been 5 days. Guess he told me to give him 5 days. I don't think it's been 5 days yet. Not sure. Okay. I could have just fought them. It's probably what I'm intended to do. Fuck me up, bam. Fuck.
My friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quick.
Okay, so we can't fight them, so let's just not. Right? Let's just not. God damn. Oops. Fuck.
Watch yourself, madam. Being hit inadvertently hurts as much as being struck purposely.
Friend, I've been wounded terribly. Quickly, I need healing.
Okay, so they are very tough to fight. How much above me are they? They're at the same level as me. Jesus Christ, is it that bad? Fuck me, man. Okay. So maybe we just don't fight them. How about that? We just fucking don't. Another day, I'm sure. Where's the TP spot? Oh, there it is. Where's my character? I lost my character. Character? What?
What is it that you want to?
Ah, there we are. Now we can just TP back to, I guess, Vermilion Station for now. Although I need to check where was the lady who gave us this quest. Garensburg. Right, I think she was, I remember her name. It wasn't too far away. For sure. Holster. Moorland. Willsborough. No. Pettibone. Garensburg. Found it. Madam, I have found the thing you wanted. Madam. Madam. I found the thing. I knew you were a woman of good character. Here's your reward. Thank you so much, ma'am. I'm gonna call the people right now. The whole town will know by morning that you're the woman who can get the job done. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I'm not sure that's a good idea, ma'am. Thanks. Oh boy. 2 points, just out of nowhere. I mean, thanks, I guess. It's probably a good idea for me to give myself lockpicks, since clearly no one else is capable of using this fucking thing. So, there we go. I got lockpick now. Oh yeah, that bitch wanted me to steal from Madame Tussauds or whatever. We should probably go tell Madame Tussauds about it. Because that's pretty mean. Anyway. Are you mad at me now? No, you don't even know? Okay. Sure. John Beddoes is elves and orcs descended from humans through a process called... an unfortunate roll of Mother Nature's dice. That is rude. Supernatural selection. Nicely done. Here's your money. Okay. That's a little weird, but okay. Professional gambler. Quite good at it. In fact, I've never met my better. Fascinating. May your luck continue. Tell me about the club. Best in Tarant. Surroundings are comfortable and peaceful. The staff is excellent. They're discreet and accommodating at the same time. It is simply marvelous. Seems quite nice. With perks of membership, there is an excellent selection in the lounge area. It is an unwritten rule that you leave the papers for other members to read. Thanks, but I don't waste my time with the news. I'll take a look at them. Okay. Guess that's it. We've talked to everyone. We've pretty much finished there. We still don't have... I've come for the coin. 5 days. Okay, still not 5 days. Okay. A random hammer I don't remember picking up. Okay. Nice. Cool. We did that. We did all that. Let me see. I'm just trying to see. I found someone who has like a guide of every quest. I'm trying to see if I've missed anything. Oh, I was supposed to have gone to Dernholm before I came here, I think.
What is it that you want?
I may have done things in a slightly not quite the right order, which would explain. What the heck is the difference between CRPG and a normal CRPG? Depends on a couple of things. Perfectionist problems. Oh yeah, absolutely. So I think we might want to go to the other place first, which would explain why we're so underleveled. It would explain a lot. Actually. As for CRPG, I usually translate CRPG to classic RPG because it tends to be used to describe these very old RPGs. But strictly speaking, CRPG, I believe, meant computer RPG. Back in a time when the only other alternative was TTRPG, you know, tabletop. So it was either an RPG is either tabletop or it's computer. And the computer ones all looked like this. Like a pen and paper D&D game translated to programming PC. Exactly. Hence CRPG. But these days when you have action RPGs and you have modern RPGs, I just translate it to classic RPG. Because that's what they are now. Classic games. Okay, we can get out, I think. Through here. Right? There should be a mark on the map we can follow. Game, please let me go. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna save here. I'm not sure if I'm right in this assumption, but we're gonna go to Dernholm. Wait. We go to Dernholm. Let's go. How old is this game? 25 years. It was made in 2001, I believe. Where was Dernholm? I'm guessing it's that thing at the bottom? Maybe? No, wait. No, there it is. Okay, hold up. Where are we right now? There we go. Boom. Off we go. Tip, 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 tip. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just a normal. Why are you naked? Virgil, what happened to your... Virgil? What happened to your clothes, buddy? Nothing good, clearly. Well, that's concerning. You can't just walk around naked, sweetie. That's not very nice. Well, I mean, clearly you can. It's just not a good idea. Guess I'll have to find him some clothes. Just likes to sleep in the nude, got waken up. That's fair, that's fair. God damn it. Virgil, sweetie, we're gonna have to find you some clothes, okay? Okay. Holy shit. That's a whole ass bear. He's still naked. I hate that I missed the new Warhammer game beta playthrough. Oh, not beta, alpha, but yes. Well, you have the VODs on YouTube if you want to watch it. I have every single one of my streams is saved onto YouTube as a VOD. Nothing's ever truly missed. Oh, Lordy Lord. Are there any spoilers? Well, it's literally a chunk of the game, right? It's an alpha build of the game, which means it's like a small collection of quests from a specific chapter of the game. So, unless they completely change that part of the game between now and release, then yeah, you're being spoiled on those quests, on that part of the game. I personally don't think there was any, like, huge major spoilers or anything, but I played it and I still feel just as likely to want to play the full game. The alpha release was a very, very small part. Did we make it? We made it! Yay! I think. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. That's a castle. That's a whole ass castle. Okay. Oh, this is a considerably smaller place to be at. I appreciate that. I might not actually get, you know,
what is it that
lost.
you want of me?
Nothing at all, sweetie. That's a nice castle. I know. That's what I thought. This doesn't look very well taken care of. It must be stopped before they destroy your way of life. In an impassioned and at times violent display of the floor of the industrial council, Councilman Brave called for nothing less than the unconditional surrender of Caledon, even though no formal declaration of war has been issued. Were the magically inclined in Tarant ever to try to usurp power, as in the bloody mage riots of 10 years past, Caledon would throw full support behind them. A monarchy cannot be trusted, much less one that embraces both magic and technology. I say annex Caledon now. This reporter could not agree more with the sentiments of Councilman Brave. It is high time we gave those Caledonians what for. We, at the Tarantian, hope that you will join us in urging a recall of present Chairman Willowsby and establishing Brave in his place. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. It is the middle of the fucking night, though, so. Fox News in an alternative timeline. It did sound very Fox Newsy. Very true. This is eerie. How quiet it is. General store. In the middle of the night as well. What the fuck's going on? I am uncomfortable. Well, on the bright side, no one can stop me from stealing. Yay. Hello. Greetings, madam. Might I ask who you are? My name is Jaina Stiles. Greetings. Have you a moment? How can I help you? So, what are you doing here in Dernholm, Jaina? What am I doing here? What does anyone really do in Dernholm? Not much to do in this town. Wasn't always this way. To hear the way my parents used to talk about it. I guess you could say I'm a healer, if anything at all. Sort of healing. Hasn't been a distant doctor around here for a very long time. Our best midwife died not long ago. I really want to learn, but there's not really anyone to learn from. But I'm still trying, you see. It's really important to me that I become a great healer. Why is that? There was a disease that came to Dernholm a few years ago. As I told you, there wasn't a doctor here for a long time. We didn't have any medicines, and shipments from Tarant are very scarce. My parents got sick. They were so brave, right up until the end, but they died. Many others died here as well. No one around knew how to deal with such sickness, and so all we could do is sit and watch our loved ones pass away. And it was then that I decided that I never wanted to watch people die that way again. I decided to become a great healer, to save others from the pain I felt when I saw my parents die. And so, that's what I've been trying to do. How are your studies progressing? Not too well, unfortunately. As I said, there's not anyone to learn from around here. I have a little healing skill, but I'm just no good at magic. Actually, I'm very interested in some of the newer technological practices. You can't even talk about such things around here. It's the law. King Praetor got it in his old noggin. A long time ago, the technology is terrible, and he doesn't want anyone even thinking about it. You see where that has gotten us. Ah. So do you know a lot about that sort of healing? Not a whole lot. I've read a few textbooks. I have to keep them well hidden, mind you. There really just isn't much to be learned around here. Why don't you go to Tarant? I can't afford to. My parents weren't wealthy people, and I don't make much money here in Dernholm. Plus, it's not all that safe for a woman to be traveling all by herself. I'm afraid I'm stuck here for now. You want to come along? No, you don't seem very technologically inclined. I'm looking to learn about technology. You and I wouldn't be a very good combination. God damn it. King Praetor saw all the AI memes and noped out with all the technology shit. Might I ask you a few more questions? Once a powerful kingdom. I don't know a lot of history, but I do know that it was once as powerful as Tarant or Caledon. What happened? Praetor decided long ago he would not tolerate technology in his kingdom. He was well influenced by his mage counselors. He assumed the throne at a very young age. He was very impressionable. There was a war between Tarant and Cumbria, and Tarant was victorious. The Dragon Knights, King Praetor's elite guard, were almost all wiped out in the final battle. Dernholm crumbled, deteriorated into what you see today. Liana Paldar, she can tell you much more. She lives by herself on the northern end of town. Okay, so if we become a little more technological minded, she'll come with us. I'm such a good person. I need to side with technology people more often, apparently. She didn't care that I just stole her money? I mean, I'm not complaining, but... Okay, thanks. Rowan the white shirt posture reminds me of, well, my posture. He's very, very tall. He's an ogre. And his posture's nah. It's not great. Well, there's gotta be an inn or something. Hey, there it is. We can spend the night. God damn it. I told the wrong person who I was. That was not very nice. I'm not gonna lie. Average bar moment in East London. What do you know of this place? Aren't you full of questions? Can you let a bloke enjoy his ale? I'm sorry? Here's a simple question for you. What is someone like you doing all the way out here in the middle of this disreputable kingdom? Not exactly the kind of place that someone goes for a holiday. It's a very long story. So you're saying that it was you who survived the IFS Zephyr crash? Yes. Sounds to me like you might be in need of some help. Sounds like you might need someone to watch your back. My name's Vollinger. Are you offering your help? Every man's got his reasons, and sometimes those reasons are only his to know. Plus, I didn't offer my help. I just said it sounded like you needed help. I see. Well, I just might need some help. Would you join us?
I don't know about this gnome. There's something about him I just don't like.
Are you
He
being
seems
racist,
awfully
Virgil?
eager to go with us, especially after we've just met him.
Friends come in all shapes and sizes, Virgil.
Yes, I know, but there's something about this gnome. I can't quite put my finger on it. Believe me, I've had the questionable sort of past, and I know how to spot a bad seed. Trust me, you want nothing to do with this gnome.
Guess not. Anything happening? Northwest of here, I found an ancient maze, or at least the ruins of one. I heard some strange noises and got out of there quickly. Interesting. Can you tell me? There's been a strange gnome hanging around by the bar for the past few days. I've noticed. I wouldn't cross her if I were you. Her father trained her from birth to be a skilled warrior. The captain of the guard, Sir Garrick Stout. That's not a gnome. He's a pompous, rude boar. They say that his men fear him, but have no respect for him whatsoever. Have you seen the pits? We do have the pits. They're a prison of sorts. Some of the most evil individuals have been put there. Jesus Christ. Prim Printer wasn't the rightful heir to the throne, and I'll say no more about that. Jaina, living all alone and always studying her books, says she wants to be a healer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he's a rogue for sure. Definitely a rogue. Interesting little conversation. Just enjoying my drink. Ask you a question. Anything newsworthy? No, guess not. Innkeeper? Greetings, my good sir. I would like to rest for the night. Here you are. Find your room just down the hall. You'll have to use the room for tonight only. The door will be unlocked. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. There is no gossip. Okay. That was that. Vollinger's over here, but I can't really hire him. And that's the dude that attacks me. But Wait a minute. Elite bow captain. Interesting. Okay. What is this? God damn. Okay. You look cool. Who are you? Might I ask who you are? My name is Liana. Greetings, Liana. Do you have a few moments? Tell me about yourself, Liana. I'm Cumbrian. I love my country. I would fight to the death for it, using all the skills my father taught me. I can only hope that someday I'm as great a warrior as he. So you're a warrior? What skills do you have? Very proficient with throwing weapons, knives, axes, whatever's at hand. Tell me about yourself. Right. Tell me of Dernholm. Once the greatest city in all of Arcanum, Cumbria is the greatest kingdom. Things have changed. Since King Praetor came into power, his father, King Tarant, was a great king, brought much glory to Cumbria, but he died during the war with Tarant, and things have never been the same. He outlawed the use of technology. Our defeat by Tarant showed us the error of those ways. We buried a great king because of it. Unfortunately, Praetor came to power. The throne wasn't even his to take. He wasn't the firstborn. I'm sorry, these things are forbidden to speak of. I've said too much already. Happened. Terrible battle. The Dragon Knights were called upon to defend Cumbria, and as always, they heeded the call. To me that day, the knights upon their war steeds dressed in armor of gold and silver. Charged into bullets. Yeah. My father said the piles of the dead were like great metal mountains rising from oceans of blood. It was a massacre. Yeah. Warren Peldar, he was captain of the Dragon Knights, greatest warrior I've ever known. From when I was very young, he taught me the ways of the Dragon Knights, and he taught me to love Cumbria. And I'm guessing he's dead. Yeah. Who are the Dragon Knights? Soldiers, the elite soldiers. Okay. Oh, that's it. I would have liked to recruit her or something. Maybe I don't pass whatever check is required, if it's even possible. I'm not sure. She seemed interesting, though. Hello, Sir Dolan. Shall we barter, good sir? Reasonably priced wares, excellent value. Okay, yeah, that's not. You're not helping. Let's trade. He does have arrows. That's nice of him. God knows I need them. To buy or sell, what sort of wares do you carry? I'm looking. Okay, nothing new here. That's still locked. That's fair. That's where the lady was we spoke to earlier. This was empty. What's this? Sort of wares do you carry? Seems like a blacksmith. Expert in repair. Doesn't seem like it will be necessary. He's fine. Can we barter? He wasn't joking, he just has a bunch of rusty shit. Holy fuck. He really was not joking. Thank you. And that's a different person? Who are you? Hello? Sarah Toon. Toon! Are you the daughter of Bessie? Yes, I am. Why'd you ask? I'm trying to find a way to free your mother's ghost. Why may I ask, are you doing that? Your brother was rather upset and understandably offered to help. You should be happy, the dog. He got what he wanted after all. Your mother's ghost has soured the ore and he fears for his life. Pardon me while I shed a tear for my dear brother. As I said, he's getting what he deserves. Why are you so hostile towards him? Hostile towards him? That's an understatement. Do you know what he did? He convinced my mother to sign the mine over to him, and then he sold it to some thugs in Tarant. She killed herself over that. How did he convince her to sign it? She always wanted me to run it, as my brother was notorious for bungling things. He convinced her that for legal reasons it should be in his name, as she was getting old and I was not yet of legal age. She resisted at first, but my brother always was able to wear her down. He was insidious that way. You know she's calling your name. Why? I heard that. I don't know why. I think she realized that I was the only one she could trust. Perhaps she wishes she had come with me. Or she feels I deserted her when she needed me. I just couldn't stand to watch her life being ripped away from her. Why did you move here? This place has seen better times. I knew what my brother was going to do as soon as he stole the mine from me and my mother. I couldn't bear to watch. I tried to get my mother to come with me. She wouldn't leave her home. I moved here because I had nothing. I don't even own this place. It was deserted. Just tell me who owns your family mine now. Okay. A certain place in Tarant. Nice. Do you have time for a few more questions? What's your brother's excuse for selling the mine? Congrats on some story about the buyers threatening his life if he didn't sell. I think he owed them money actually, but he would never admit it. May I ask you questions? Would you be interested in owning the mine again? Of course I would, but I thought you were working for my brother. I was, but I don't think I like him that much. Join the club. You know, I'm beginning to like you. I can't pay you for your help, you know. That's okay. I don't need it. I thank you for that, but I realize the strong appeal of money. I want you to know I would hold no ill will towards you if you decided to help my brother instead. Okay. So we have a particular location in... Wants to help her regain ownership of the Bessie Toon mine. Yes. Yes, she has. 25 Lion's Head Circle in Tarant. It's gonna be really hard to get there right now. But I'm sure we can go there when we go to Tarant later. Just need to remember it. Is no one living here? Oh no, someone's in here. But they're sleeping in bed and I probably shouldn't be waking them up. here? An empty house. There is a person here. Hello. Random person. May I ask your name, good sir? Archibald. Whatever. Nothing. Just wanted to know your name, sir. What about you? Bernard. Any work for me around here? Look around you, it's dying, there's not enough work here for the citizens, let alone a drifter. Okay, you didn't have to be rude about it. Bye. Wait a minute. I can't steal his food. Sad. Nothing there. I wonder if we can improve like the state of this place. I wonder. That'd be cool. Okay, that's fucking weird. We'll come there later. Oh shit, I need to buy something to... Virgil's naked. I forgot about that. Virgil's naked. Right. Okay. I need something for Virgil to wear. Poor guy. Right. We've been here, been there. Been there, been there, been there. Did the general store have any clothing, sir? Do you have any clothing he can wear? Oh my god, you do. Nice. Sweet jacket, AC6, DR10, AC3. FR. Thank you, sir. I need that. For my dumbass companion who's walking around naked. There you go. No longer naked. You're welcome. Dumbass. That's Liana. Quality armor. Can I look at your trade goods? Can you prepare something for me? Picklocks. You are now an apprentice. Thank you, sir. Caldon or Blackroot. I'm sure you can find one if you try. Thank you. Try me to be an apprentice. Disarm traps. Nope. Can you repair something for me? Barter. Okay. Dread armor. God damn. Okay. Cool. It's expensive, but I could technically use it. I have enough money. Okay. He's got some cool stuff. I wonder why we have access to this area when there's nothing here I can click on. That's very suspicious. No one lives up here. Interesting. A little weird, but interesting. Hello, madam. Is there anything I can do to help? I wouldn't wish to burden a stranger with my troubles. Please, I would insist on helping. A family heirloom has been stolen, a silver ring that belonged to my grandmother. Do you have any idea who could have stolen it? When did you last see it? My son before he died. Who else could I talk to about your son? A man named Archibald was friends with my son. I will go talk to Archibald then. And I won't even steal from you because your chest is locked. Don't get me wrong, I would totally steal from you, but, you know. You locked your chests, so. Smart woman. Smart. We saw Archibald, though. I know where he is. He was out here in this area somewhere. I remember. Now, where exactly... Oh, I found him. That old hag, I'll never get her ring back. Never. If you come by here again, I'll have my son Bernard give you a sound thrashing. I cannot believe you'd be so cruel to an old lady, sir. You will leave my home immediately or I will call my son Bernard. Do you hear me? Alright, I'm leaving. Bernard, why is your father fucking unhinged? Are you the son of Archibald? Gladys thinks your father might know something about a ring. Every month or so, she finds someone to send over here to try to get that ring from my father. This is so tiresome. One would think they were school children, the way they carry on. What do you mean? My sister and Gladys' son were engaged to be married some 20 years ago. Then the plague came. They both died, along with Gladys' husband. The ring she sent you here to find was the engagement ring her son gave my sister. Why does she say it was stolen? I don't know. It is some perverse game they've been playing over the last 10 years. She finds someone to come look for the ring. My father yells at them and sends them away. It's really the only contact either of them has with the outside world. My father doesn't want to hear anything about it from me. He just sits around waiting for the next fellow or woman in your case to come around asking about the ring so he can yell at her. Okay, well that's not very normal. You're all fucking unhinged, aren't you? She totally confided in me she was interested in you. She didn't. This is a blatant lie. I'm sure she'd want to show you her gratitude. Would you take the ring to her and tell her I'd like to talk to her? I could persuade her to. It would be my pleasure. Actually. It would be my pleasure. For you two to stop being fucking annoying about everything. Let's see. I actually don't know if that's what's going on between them, but... I found your ring. How thoughtful of him to think of me. You should pay him your respects. What a grand idea. I'll do just that. Thank you again, miss. I guess that worked. Well, you're all welcome, I think. I'm a little confused, but I think it worked. Sir Garrick, your prowess in melee is recognized by all. Can you teach me? I was curious, so don't leave me and do not bother me again. Okay, how dare you, I'll show. Wow, this is a perfect place to steal shit. Damn. Well, you know, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. My lockpicking skills are not great. Why are they so bad though? Holy shit. What are the actual chances of lockpicking? Well, now I jammed it. Good job, me. Okay, well, fuck. I have a respectable amount. Yeah, I'm apprentice and I have 2 points. What the fuck? Jesus. Okay, well, fuck you too. Oh, there's this weird thing here. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Hey guys, what's going on? Ask what this thing is? Pits of Dernholm, this is where you'll end up if you get on the wrong side of the law. May I enter? No one, whoever enters the pits comes out again. We toss the worst miscreants of society in there and throw away the key. I need to enter the pits. You're starting to try my patience. If you don't leave here, I will throw you in the pits. Nice to meet you. Guess I'm not supposed to get in the pits. Yet. Yet. I'm sure there's a way later. Can I go inside? Oh. Okay. Damn, this looks really bad for a castle, bro. Looks abandoned and shitty. In complete and utter disrepair. Hello. Oh look, a human noble of some sort. Are you the king, or are you someone else? I'm honored to have someone of your fine heritage grace us with your presence. I am of fine heritage? What has happened to your lands? We are poor people now, with limited resources. I fear my citizens are slowly starving. Cursed technology has toppled my dear Cumbria from its former glory. How did it all happen? I have need of a courier. There appears to be some sort of problem with the Black Crew, one of our outlying provinces. I could use someone to look into it. What's the nature of the problem? They would not meet their taxes. Their crops had failed. I haven't heard from them since. I need someone to... Oh. The Revolting Slob. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. I always appreciate getting Jeff Bezos' money. I haven't heard from them. I need someone to investigate and collect what I'm owed. Could they have betrayed you, Your Majesty? Never. They're my loyal subjects. Would you be interested in such a venture? I'll give it a go. I guess. Hello, miss. Hello, sir. Nice to make your acquaintance. Can't say them feelings mutual? I trust you are safe. That's awfully kind of you, sir, but I don't understand why you would say that to me. Do you need help? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm mostly thinking about how I could steal from you. Does not seem like it's a possibility. I think I found the king's quarters. Damn, he is broke, huh? He wasn't joking. The king is broke as fuck. There's nothing in his coffers. There's nothing in his chest. Dude's broke as hell. Holy shit. Okay, well. Arcanum time. Yay. It is Arcanum time indeed. And hi, Arik. Welcome back. Okay. His city was misled by his magical advisors. Told me sad state of affairs. Okay. Just got back from vacation, so I'm chilled to the max. That sounds delightful. Could use a vacation. Oh shit, wait. Didn't I just get your dad to... Oh, okay. Nope, that's nothing. I think we've pretty much talked to everyone then. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I can't really pick up the other chick because she says I have to be more technological for her to like me, so I can't convince her to come with me. As much as it pains me. She seemed pretty cool. We can always just do the quest for the king, I guess. Where's my character? God damn it, I lost.
What is it that you want to?
Ah, there we go. No rumors. Okay, bye. Yeah, I think I've spoken to everyone. That was that lady. The older woman was there. Blacksmith. These ones I think were empty. Houses are just empty here. Well, and Vollinger won't come with me either because I don't meet some. Looked so much better in my nostalgia tinted memory. Game looks worse than a Vernum pre-remake. Oh yeah, it's a very old game. It's 25 years old, bro. It could definitely use. If any game could use like a remake, it's Arcanum, because you could update the graphics, which is just standard remaster stuff, right? But I don't think that's enough, because a remaster it's mostly about still keeping the OG, but I actually think remake would actually be a little better, because then you could keep pretty much the same game, same quests, same story, same everything, but then make a lot of the quality of life improvements that the game really, really needs. You know, like if I press M, I would like to look at the fucking map. You know, those types of little things. Like the little like quality of life improvements you've come to expect out of RPGs these days. That are just, you know, basic stuff. Because this was in 2001, they didn't exist yet. Or they did, but they weren't standard. Supposedly it's in IP hell right now. It is in Microsoft IP hell, to be precise. Microsoft currently owns Activision, I think. Who owns Arcanum? Let me double check my dumbass words before I say something stupid. But I believe that that is the case. Who owns Arcanum? Yep, that is exactly it. Currently, Microsoft owns it. Which means, if Microsoft owns Arcanum, and Microsoft owns Obsidian, we could see the remake by the, well, some of the original people who worked on it, namely Tim Kaine, who is currently at Obsidian. But they would have to convince Microsoft, and that's kind of the problem. You probably did some tax fraud thing with IP already. Oh, the tax thing that I was talking about? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know that. But is it likely? I wouldn't put the percentage likelihood at you know, lower than 1%, is all I'm saying. But yeah. It's not actually tax fraud, like, I had to rewatch the fucking Tim Kaine video again after I talked about that IP thing. Because obviously when I was just talking off the cuff, I couldn't remember it 100%. And now it's been several days since I watched it, so I don't remember it 100% either. But it's just basically, you know, you buy a studio, you own the IP rights, and then you just claim that the IP rights are worthless. Not the entire studio, but just, you know, the IP. The IP is worthless. So you pretend like you totally paid way more than you needed to for this thing. And it's a loss, really, when you think about it. It's like, okay, buddy. It's all quite nonsensical. Watched the video a while ago. Yeah. But it's not necessarily IP hell. It's just they need to be able to convince Microsoft that if they were to pick up the IP, they would be able to make their money back. Whether it's the money that is spent making the remake or sequel or whatever, or the money that is, you know, spent correcting that tax scheme that they may or may not have done. But regardless, the incentive, not the incentive, the requirement is the same, is that they have to convince Microsoft that they can make their money back. And that, I know, is like really, really difficult. It's just really difficult to convince people. To convince like those types of people. I doubt they would make it back. It's a niche of a niche. Yes and no. So we saw this with Bloodlines. The original Bloodlines was a very niche game. It was a cult following game. A cult which I happily belonged to. I love that game with a passion. I've played it a trillion times and I play it at least once a year. I try, okay? When Bloodlines 2 was announced, 20 years after, nearly 20 years after the creation of the first Bloodlines 1, because it had been nearly 20 years, that original cult following was now considerably larger. Arcanum, there's a very real chance that Arcanum lives in this same status of, yes, it was a niche when it came out, but it's been 25 years. Like, all the original people who played Arcanum, if you say, guys, we're making a remake of Arcanum, are gonna want to buy the next one, or the remake. But the thing is, their children, their friends that they spoke to about it, the people on the internet who are vaguely aware of the status that the game holds in the RPG genre as like one of the OG niche like CRPGs that was really good, those people will want to try the game too. It's not as niche anymore. He's not playing Scheme Torment or KOTOR. KOTOR was never niche. Not that I'm aware of, at least. No Star Wars game is truly niche. I'm just saying that if they really, 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 really wanted to check, they could. They could run a little campaign survey style, you know, I don't know the proper wording for it right now. There's a way that you can check for the popularity of something. I don't remember. There's a fucking word for this, or an expression for it. But you can check. You can go around the internet and try to figure out what the actual popularity of something would be if you were to release it, basically. This is not an impossibility. If they really wanted to, they could. Without committing to it. Sorry. Where's my water? Pills of Eternity 2 was an interesting example. Sorry, just grabbing my water. Because in Pillars 2, which, again, both Pillars 1 and 2 are considered fairly niche. In Pillars 2, they also didn't do that well with the initial sales, but then as time went on, the sales did better and better and better and better, and I believe to this day, Pillars 2 has not only made its money back, but it is quite profitable, actually. So, these niche games don't have to be as unprofitable as they appear. But you do have to fucking market them. Because if there is one thing I know, is that every goddamn CRPG under the sun seems to be plagued by marketing issues. Holy shit. Corporate overhead? That's a different issue. The only CRPG I'm aware of that did not get plagued by marketing issues was Baldur's Gate 3. Larian did a great job marketing that fucking game. And I feel like a lot of these studios that make these games, they keep confusing their shitty fucking lack of proper marketing with a lack of interest. They're like fully convinced people are just really not that interested in their game, where it's like, sweetie, it's not that people aren't interested in your game. They're not aware your game fucking exists. Please inform people of your game's existence before you come to any conclusions. I have seen it happen too many times, bro. Hi, Eris. But yeah. Anyway. Hello, Kitty. I have already given you dinner. You cannot fool me. You cannot lie to me. No. Yeah, I thought so. Just gonna spend an extra net. Hey, stop trying to eat my foot. What the fuck? Okay. Just wanted to see if there anything changed. That's Vollinger. Would you like to join me? I could do better without you. That's rude. Fuck you. The other lady refuses to come with me unless I'm more technological. And this lady, that's not... Oh, Sarah. Sarah wanted me to go... Ow, 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 ow. Hey. No claws on my foot. She looks adorable. God damn it. Need to go offline, have fun doing Magick Obscura or Steamworks, I guess. Thank you. See ya. Compare something for me. Nope. Okay, so this is... I think we have to get out of this town. I don't think we have anything else here. Okay. We could go back to Tarant. Because of that quest from the lady who wants the mine. Hold up. There was an expert in bow here somewhere, apparently. Chinese expert also. Right. Or was it? China styles. China. China was down here, right? There's a dude who supposedly patrols around these area. Okay, she will not come with me. Sad, 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 sad. There's one patrolling dude who can teach you expert bow. Trying to find the fucker. Is it you? No, you're a villager. Nope. Oh, there it is. Aw. What do you mean I don't have enough? How do I not have enough? What? Nonsense. Might need an extra point in dexterity or something. Oh well. We'll go do the quest for the king, I guess, maybe? We save here real quick. Going out. Okay. Black Root. That's the other place I was supposed to go to. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What am I dealing with? An anchor. Hi, Shiny. Oh my, that's a big place. Okay. We offer only the highest quality rooms. Each room is decorated in the additionally we employ guards to ensure the safety of 25 coins per night. Jesus fucking Christ. Used to be under the protection of Cambria, but I think the mayor has other plans. Looks old school. Yeah, I'm playing Arcanum. What do you know? Just enjoying my drink. Might ask your name and position. You must be new to the area. Everyone knows that I am Clarissa Shalmo, Master of Throne Weaponry. Never have I found an equal to my skill. You've heard of me, haven't you? What brings you here? I am the master, my skills are in high demand. You see, I exceeded with all thrown weapons. My poise and aim are flawless. You really should see me in action. I'm quite amazing. Okay. It is good to be the best, but sometimes it can get tedious. That's when you find yourself looking for a new weapon to master, although there are very few left that would actually challenge me. What are you doing? Recently heard tales of Osram's Star. It is said to be one of the finest throwing weapons ever forged. You'll have to await the completion of my contract. Never heard of it. What is it? Dates back to the Age of Legend. It possesses the power to return its master after striking its target. Okay, so I need to get her out of her contract to be able to get her as a follower. You got Elden Ring? Cool. Hello. People are being quite rude. Greetings, sir. I have no time to chat. I meant no intrusion. I am merely a traveler seeking information. What great sights of our land have you beheld? Many sights, from quaint shrouded hills to the great city of Tarant. My, you have traveled far. It is good to meet a fellow adventurer. I fear we are becoming a rare breed. Too many prefer the comforts of familiar places in large cities to the freedom of the open wilderness. Let me introduce myself. I am Kitzel Pierce. A pleasure. I am Mina. Tell me, Mina, will your adventures continue to take you far afield, or are you near finished with your present romp? I suspect I'll be traveling for quite some time still. May I ask you why? One of my students is missing. I need to leave town for Caldon rather quickly and have no time to search for him. I fear a tragedy may have befallen the boy. Students? I am the master bowman from time to time. Those who wish to training seek me out. I train them for a fee, or if I am in need, require a task of them. The latter was true for young Dudley. To come upon him in your wanderings, might you inform him that I have gone to Caldon on business for the king. He should seek me out there. I can do that. His name's Dudley Croston. Human lad, average height and build. The last I saw of him, dressed in plain adventurer gear, armed with bow and knife, and provisions for a fortnight. He was headed north. Okay. Bye. Sir? Not allowed to talk to people who are asleep, I guess. Which is fair, to be fair. Killing Drake down in South. I've never seen a luckier dice player. Was one of the Dernholm's finest soldiers back in his prime. He is said to be highly trained in all of the necessary skills of war. All of them. Blackroot's the place to come if you're looking to purchase yourself a boat. Looking for a good place. The Sour Barnacle, the Old Sea Dock drink there usually know what's going on. Clarissa Shamo, I heard she's discovered some ruins that may contain a powerful ancient weapon. Missing, her son's been missing for a month, the poor thing's just beside herself with worry. Kitzel Pierce, I have heard about him. No one makes better poisons than Grunwald. Cedric, he off about something or other again. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Okay, I'm not allowed to talk to her about the ancient weapon she seems to have discovered. Shame. Wrong button. Oh, okay. I took my strong to local blacksmith Garrett for repair. He said he would fix it for 50 coins. Now he demanded 137. I refused to pay. I won't be swindled by that mongrel. However, it's an old family heirloom and I want it back. He tried to tell me I had asked for additional work, which I had not. It took much longer than he anticipated, and he lost out on some other work due to the time he spent on my project. I attempted to negotiate, but there is no reasoning with the brute. You require my existence. In fact, if you get it back from me, you can have a room for as long as you require. That is very agreeable. Consider it done. How do you stream when you have a small amount of viewers? Doesn't it get lonely? No, I'm used to it. Hello, may I ask you a question? Nothing here. No. No, I don't need any of this. Did I get anything new? We did get all the rumors. Holy shit. No points here. How long have you been doing this? What, streaming? About a year and some? A year and a bit? Oh, I think that's a tailor. That might be a tailor. That would be useful. Charms and magical potions. That's not it. I'm guessing it's this anvil that has the dude. He wants me to harass. There we go. Should be in daytime now. CRPG? As in, do I only stream CRPGs? For the most part. I play other games too. Mostly RPGs in general. Are the local blacksmith? What F train would you be seeking? Bear, nothing. Shall we barter? Shall we, shall we, shall we? What does he have? Some cool stuff. There we go. I've just been over at the inn speaking to Mr. Holloway. I hear you giving property from Mr. Holloway. How did Half-Orc become the town blacksmith? That is a good question, actually. How did you manage? How long have you been playing CRPGs or gaming in general? I don't fucking know. I've been gaming my whole life. It's been a very long time. How did Half-Orc become the town blacksmith? I get that a lot. I was abandoned as a child. I spent several years living on the streets, scavenging and stealing what I needed to survive. Never stayed in one place long until I came to Blackroot. The old blacksmith, Gurney, didn't have any children, but he wanted someone to keep the shop running after he was gone. So he took pity on me and made me his apprentice. He worked me long, hard hours. Yet, he was a fair man. He passed a few years back. I still miss him. I'm sorry for your loss. You know, most people don't give a damn about me. Always talking about me being a half-breed bastard and such. Some even do it to my face. It's a rare few who actually care enough to say a kind word. Thank you. Here, take this. It's a little something I made. A gift for your kindness. Wow, thank you. Okay, so he likes me. At least a little. That's convenient. I bet he told you all about how I'm trying to overcharge him for his precious strongbox. He's got the nicest place in town and he wants to quibble over a few coin. He did mention the incident. Can you tell me what happened? He did bring his box in for repair, told me the latch was sticking, and asked me to fix it. I gave him an estimate of 50 coins. While I had it, I noticed the hinges were bad, so I replaced them. And one of the corner pieces was chipped, so I repaired it. The final price came to 137, so you repaired things that he didn't ask you to. Listen, when I do something, I do it right. He knows the quality of my work. If he brought things to me when they began to show wear, it wouldn't cost so much to get them fixed up. Until he pays, it's staying locked up in my shop. Has he been a good customer over the years? Well, yeah, he has. Brings me stuff on a regular basis, always pays quick. He's pretty well off, you know. Does he ever help you out? Send you other customers? Now that you mention it, if his guests need anything repaired, he's always quick to send his guests my way. So having him upset with you could really hurt your business. I guess you're right. Maybe it would be good to fix things up with him. How do you suppose I do that? Well, first off, why don't you let me take the box back to him? For free? It would be a show of good faith. You don't want to lose him. There's no way I'm gonna let that work go for free. I don't care if it does cost me his business. What if you only charged him the original 50? I guess I could let it go for that much. I did lose a job finishing it up. Sure hate to lose this money too. But I guess it would be a lot worse to lose Mr. Holloway as a customer. Sure, I'll return it to him if I get the 50 coin we first talked about. I'm sure he'll be happy. Here, I have the coin. I'll take him the box. Alright, take the strong box back to Mr. Holloway. Let him know I apologize for the misunderstanding. And that I hope we can do business again. It's in the trunk over near my bedroom door. Here's the key. Thank you. I like talking to small view streamers. They reply a lot. Yeah, makes sense. There's a lot. Oh. Can I... Oh. Plop. That is a very pretty box. Oh. When the chat isn't running at fucking Mach 10 miles per hour, it's easy to keep up and read it. So yeah, makes sense. Hello, Mr. Daniel Holloway. Might I impose on you for a moment? Wait, what? Don't I have your thing? No. Oh, I have the strong box. He takes it from you. I'm sure it was difficult to negotiate with the Blackluster. Tell me, how did you manage to retrieve it from such a barbarian? Jesus Christ, you're such a piece of shit. Garrett offered his apologies and has returned it to you for free. That's a lie, by the way. He gave it back to me? That's incredible. You must truly have a way with words. I'm quite impressed. Perhaps Garrett's not the black wit I took him for. I'm glad I was of service. About our agreement? As agreed, I shall give you a room to use at your leisure. You'll find an excellent suite just down the hall. I do hope you enjoy your stay, and thank you again. Pleasure doing business with you. I basically just got a permanent place where I can sleep for 50 bucks. I think it was a good deal. GTA 6 when it comes out? Probably not. GTA was... It's never been my kind of game, really. Last time I played a GTA game was Vice City. It's been a while. Three, 5, 7. Could be the most advanced game ever made. Yeah, sure. What time is it? It's morning. We could probably sleep for like an hour. There we go. Just to make sure we used the room. Now, I just realized we never even bothered to actually see what the fuck he sells. Or maybe we did and I just don't remember. Okay, no, we did. He's got some good stuff, though. Okay. Dancing needle. Is this... Oh my god, she's gonna have stuff for me. Training as an apprentice. Persuasion? No. Apprentice haggle? No. Ooh, she does not have mine, though. Small robes. Well, jacket. Pretty little medallion. Nothing fancy. That's a shame. Garments to serve all your basic needs. You should really try the wool. It's quite good. Not too scratchy this time of year. Bit of jewelry. Okay. Can you remember me next time I come? I don't know what you mean with remember you. I remember you. I recognize your name. Have you a need for me, madam? May I ask you some questions? Magical stuff? Ooh, this is spooky. What the? My character's a little special. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Let us barter. I need apprentice. Apprentice for what? Oh, healing and backstab. That's a combination. What the fuck? Can you tell me what sort of wares you carry? Magically enhanced armor and weaponry, in addition to proper magic attire and accoutrement. Okay. Fine selection of enchanted scrolls for the discerning lady. Any assistance, please let me know. That is pretty fucking cool. I would love to trade with you, ma'am. God damn. Scroll of Drain Will. Holy shit. Ooh, Staff of Healing. Ooh, that's cool. Shaman Staff. Oh my god. She does have some pretty cool stuff. She wasn't joking. Gnomish Chainmail. Oh my god. Dorian Amulet. Okay. Greater Healing. It's pretty broken stuff. Okay, so I guess I know who to come for mage stuff later. Holy shit. I might give the Staff of Healing to Virgil. Would he benefit a lot from it? I think so. Quality Staff. Shaman Staff. Charm Beast. Regenerate. It's considerably more expensive. Illuminate, Dwemer, Shields. Fucking hell. Thieves' Letter. Oh. Hello. Interesting. Very interesting. She's got some cool shit. I don't really want to waste the money though, fortunately. I'll keep that in mind though. Clarissa, you still busy? Still busy, okay. Anything to say? Nothing, okay. There's a bunch of random houses here. Hello, Mr. Inventor. Technological stuff. Let us trade, I guess. Yeah, he just has a bunch of crafting items. Neat, 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 neat. Next. Human villager. Who might you be? Grunwald. Might I speak with you a moment? I think I remember his name. What is it you do here? Apothecary. I'm an alchemist by trade. It seems I've been blessed with the gift of making poisons. Some might consider that a curse. Some might. The world needs men such as I as much as it needs priests or warriors. We all play the part given us. Can I ask some questions? Any rumors? No. Heal. Interesting, but I can't actually buy anything from him. Okay. See you. Oh, okay. See you, shiny. What's that guy? Nothing. A wood door. Something over here. So we came through here. God bless. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we started here. There's a bit more on this side. I'm guessing that's where the mayor is. Yeah, that's where the boats are. Okay. 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 Gotcha. I have an idea of where everything is now. Oh. Oh my. Maybe the mayor is here. Maybe this is where he sleeps or something. Nice fucking house. The fuck is going on? Are you okay, ma'am? Might I ask your name? Miss Cameron, stranger. You appear to be well traveled. Have you seen my son? Who is your son? Liam Cameron, the inventor. I haven't seen him in nearly 2 months. Just so unlike him. His workshop, I'm afraid I must have come a different route. He built something about 3 days travel into the woods so he wouldn't be disturbed. And you haven't seen him in a while. Would you like me to find him? Here, show me on the map where his workshop is. I'll bring you news. Okay. One more quest. Let's check over here though. Oh, no. Nah. Hello, sir. May I help you, madam? I don't know. May you? Okay, so that was that. Here we're gonna have this little house, and then there's the whole floating area, one more house, and everything else is already done. Yep, pretty much. So there's one island, everything that's in the wooden area, one island, and the train station. Okay, let's try to keep that in mind. Who's here? Harkner, Ogdodler? Who might you be? What can I do for you? What is it you do? A soldier, a veteran of the wars with Tarant and Dernholm. I'm retired now, living here in Blackroot. I sometimes offer instruction in martial skills to those who qualify and have a genuine interest in learning. It is honest money, and I enjoy the company. I served in the elite guard of Cumbria. We were unmatched with the sword. Trained from child, we were first squires, then men at arms. Fought with honor and virtue. Noble Knights was replaced by a line of green recruits with guns. The rifle was only issued to Tarantine sharpshooters, but by the end, they were standard issued to every recruit in the Tarantine army. Combined with ranked unit formation to concentrate fire, the Tarantians were able to control the battlefield, and to do it with inferior soldiers. It was the end of 500 years of tradition. I witnessed knights gunned down as they offered challenges on a field of honor. The cowardice of this new kind of war is a disgrace. The only weakness to their formations was that they could not stand the shock of melee. When we could engage them hand to hand, victory was ours. Our tactics became those of ambush, of fights in the woods, hills and mountains, where the closeness of terrain aided your style of fighting. These tactics were used by a weaker force against a stronger force. We had many glorious victories in battle, but eventually at a great cost, the Tarantians prevailed, and we lost the war. The Cumbrian military was shattered, disarmed, and disbanded. The Kingdom of Cumbria ceased to exist as a military power in Arcanum. 2 generations, Cumbria languished as an economically abused and technologically impaired backwater in the shadow of Tarant. Its once fine capital, Dernholm, has become a ruin. I moved away to find peace here in Blackroot. I am reconciled to it. The war was a long time ago when we lost. Please forgive an old man his ramblings. You have been most patient. It's been a pleasure. You have been very patient, the sign of a good student. If you ever have need for training in melee, dodge, spotting, traps, or firearms, I will accept you as a pupil. You are most kind. Anything else? Okay. These people don't want to do anything. Oh, hell yeah. I can just steal shit. Let's go. Am I losing points in alignment? No. Yay. Morality doesn't matter as long as no one sees you do it. Woo. That's good to know. It's very good to know. Seaside salvage. Sort of, wares do you carry? Little of that. Can you trim me as an expert in repair? No. You fix something for me. Not really. Seems like nothing's in need of repair. Good to know. Much appreciated, sir. Have a nice day. Ahoy, stranger. Thank you, sir. And that is the inn. Captain's quarters. You know what? What time is it? It's kind of getting late for me, so we can continue this tomorrow. The game has become considerably more interesting and not incredibly difficult now that I've realized I wasn't supposed to have been in Tarant that early. So, we will continue this tomorrow. There we go. And quit. Will the game even quit, or will it just crash? It's a very good question. Good night. Good night to you too, Crusader.